No, Batch also watching, but on he's on. Than this one. What you built? I'm not built. I'm making a game now. Scripting. I'm making my own game too. Oh, that's cool, bro. That's cool. What the type of game you are making? So, we need to create a generation. It's like the game Dingus, but with abilities. The game Dingus in Roblox. I don't know what the game is. Never played this game. How many subscribers do you have? I don't know. Near 300, I think. Something like so. 290 maybe, like so. I'm not watching how many subscribers I have, bro. So I just working and doing what I love and talking with my subscribers who is here, like so. So this is I don't know the exact. I just realized it's day 13. I met you on the day 6. Oh yeah, bro. We already a week together. That's great, bro. So where is my bot? He's on the mainstream. I don't understand. Where is him connected? Probably in the mainstream. But I have my much Robux did you get on the tower defense game? Bro, I'm not sharing my personal. Probably yes, but there's a lot of issues with it. For example, it won't be good if like I need to create some animations probably for orbs to better for magnet, and I think if I use a magnet and around you We need to check like every kill every 5 seconds we'll get a heart. Let's see how it works. Wait, what the hell? For real, this man learned English just from YouTube. Yeah, really. What's the problem? I don't understand. What's the problem here? Something weird here. Said hi, hello. What's the problem? Why there isn't no any abilities? Hello, Kai. Guys, who on the short stream? You can join full size stream on my YouTube channel. There is 2 streams, one for shorts, one in full size. What are you making? I'm making a game like Murder Mystery 2, but with random abilities for survivors each level, like so, during you playing. What's the problem with abilities? I don't understand. What's here? Wait, let's see. Maybe some health changed? Oh, health change regeneration. What if we remove that? Oh, that's cool. Thank you, bro. Thank you. Where is my abilities? What the hell? What names you built? Games? I have only one game, previous Memes Tower Defense. You can join my group, which pinned in the in all the chats, and there's my first game in my Roblox group. You also like coding? Yeah, I am full stack developer. I do everything. Add some prints maybe, will make finding things a bit faster. Yeah, agree. But very strange, what happened? What I changed so something, so all of these stopped working. Here on the cooldown. What? So like I changed my health and I don't understand, what the hell? Regeneration? Wait, regeneration, heal, coin flip. So when I changed my you there is robux, what? I don't understand, what are you asking? So what the hell? What? I don't understand, what the hell is here? Health 1, max health 5. Let's see, maybe some yeah, 4 hearts here, and there is no abilities. What the hell? Let's see in our maybe wait, 4 subs away, almost 300 subscribers. Oh, great, thanks for reporting, bro. Great. Let's see in our ability blur frame. It just don't take our templates, not create new ones. yes, some problems with probably our script, local script, I think. Let's really make a little prints here. Probably I know what's the problem can be. Like here, print abilities. Your camera is being buggy at the moment. Oh yeah, thank you. My phone completely died from time to time. So guys, tell me if the camera will die for real. Thank you. Because he loves to do that. Okay. Um, so let's see what abilities we have here. Is like UIs, anything visually. Uh, Probably backend I love. I like more. I think yeah, backend. I think because I like to make the main basis for the game, like so some features, some functions inside. UI also, but probably backend more. I think. Wait, where's all abilities? Remove. 3, okay. So probably I see. I love UI. Make and script very fun. Yeah. So probably probably I don't know, maybe after this for loop? No. I think maybe after all of these conditions some problems. Um, yeah, some problems here. Game froze again. Oh my gosh. Okay. Okay, I need to reboot my phone. So I turn off the camera for a while because my phone overheated. So um, all abilities. Heal, additional heart, coin flip. What's the problem here? I've got it. What's the problem here? yesterday, and now we need to fix that, because heal should be heal. Heal. Passive. Oh wait, this is one time. Any progress? Yeah, bro, of course. One time, true. I didn't check the last few days, so I could check progress. Yeah, of course. Wait, heal doesn't work. Yeah, we already complete 12 abilities out of 22. So there's only 10 to complete, and that's it. Let's see what's the problem, why we can assign the ability we shouldn't. Like here. You need to check. Okay, yeah, one time. Wait, picked ability, one-time ability event. How we understand? Okay, we need somewhere else. Oh, here. One use. Let's rename it to one time. One time. One use. One use. Let's there is nothing. Let's see if wait. Okay, heal works, great. Heal works, and now it shouldn't be. What the hell? And our GUI works not like it should. Health changed. Health changed. Let's see what's the problem here. Probably we just need to copy these ones and place. Okay, let's create a function like function health changed. Like so. And we call Okay, probably. Wait. Top player health. Yo, what's up, bro? What's up, Detroit? So, wait. On client events? Wait. Health changed? Connect. What's the problem? Did you forget to implement on client event? Stop player health event. Events. What's the game you're doing? I'm making a game like Murder Mystery 2, but with random abilities for survivors each level. Health changed. Health changed. Layer. Wait, what's the problem here? I wanna see. Okay, let's print maybe. Print. Did you forget to implement on client event? What? Wait. Motive event invocation discarded event for application source event setup player health. Did you forget to implement on client event? What's the problem? Maybe let's read about unreliable event. Oh yeah, we can call from server to client, but what's the problem? Fire client? On client event. Set top player health event. On client event. Yeah. Connect. Okay. Yeah, problem with the health changed. Maybe I have the same function or what? Health changed. Wait, maybe I don't need it. Hi, hello. Oh yeah, I don't need that. Because guys, because health changed. Health changed without that. We set up player health event. Probably we don't need it really. For what we need it? Because health changed fires our event. You create Undertale made in Roblox? I don't know what is Undertale. No, probably. This is a game like a murder mystery too, but with random abilities for survivors, like so. Okay, health change. So set up player health. We can remove from here and yeah, removed from here. Let's see. Okay, no, it's not working every time. Okay, maybe health changed. Good, bro. Thank you, bro. Wait, so sometimes it doesn't fire. Okay, what's really if we call this function current health? Current health. Mm, then we wait. If index, what the hell? If index, yeah. Forget to remove nodes. Oh, all should be great now. Heal, 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 heal. Now heal should disappear because we already have a full HP. Great, great. Like so. And regeneration, for example. But if I... Okay, regeneration... let's see. Heal, 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 heal. Constantly, for example. And now heal again. Let's take a damage. And now heal appears again. Let's try. Heal. Great. Okay, great. We do that. Now we need to do something with our regeneration. Now let's start with regeneration because... by the way, let's try, guys. If I have full HP, if it works, I only need to get... and if I have all abilities... Yeah. I only can get currency each level. So if I now have abilities to upgrade, something like so. Yeah, great. All works. Super. Now let's start making regeneration. I tried to do it yesterday, but let's try to do it again. So if a new ability calls regeneration, we call regeneration function. Let's go to this function. Where is it? That's it. So we call this thing. Let's try. 3 hours until I get banned. Where? In the game? Or what? Or what? Unbanned. Oh, banned. I think. Here, regeneration. Let's wait. Every 5 seconds. We need to get 1 heart. Or not 5. Wait. Roblox. Great, great, bro. Something wrong with our... Yeah, I know what's wrong. We need to call this ability every time. how we can call this function. Maybe like so. I don't know, let's try. Maybe something like so, really. Abilities config and regeneration. 5 seconds, each 5 seconds. So it calls this function. If this happens, okay, let's try. Probably it can even work. Sub 360 souls. 360 souls. Sub, bro. Okay, regeneration. Let's see. Okay. Okay. Great. And now in 10 seconds it should heal us with 1 heart. Great, great, my boys. What's the game content? I'm making a game like Murder Mystery 2, but with random abilities each level for survivors. Okay, great, that works. So cooldowns changed. Let's, for example, make 8 seconds on the last level. So in regeneration we only change cooldown. So, but the main problem, I wanna make this thing like it starts with cooldown, like so. And how we can do that? Probably let's just move. Let's go in our passive ability controller, and let's try maybe we do something like so, like regeneration, like cooldown before. And if let's try. For example, we get regeneration. Oh no. Wait, something wrong. Hi everyone, what's up, Bruce? Welcome, bro. We need to set up a cooldown at the beginning of this ability. How we can do that? First should be cooldown. How's the game coming? Great, bro, great. Okay, first we need to set up cooldown for this. How we can do that? Probably we need to set up, maybe move this, like, wait, there's thing for cooldown. So at the beginning, when it fires, it should wait, cooldown. So probably really something like so. But maybe this one will move like here. Wait, no, that's bad idea. So it's fires uh, so it should start with cooldown, like so. With cooldown. So when we fire this function, it checks if there is cooldown for this ability, so we return back. But we need to how we can do that. Mm. So here we'll check. Here we create for player just a table if he has no table for his cooldowns. Then if ability name is already here, we stops executing this one. But if not, we set up this boolean. Professor Pencil. So hello, thank you. We set up this value. Okay, what if really, let's just try. I'm not sure about that. But why? When we fire every because to help you I need to, and by the way guys, that's for all of you who and it should heal. Yeah, it doesn't heal us at the beginning. That's great. Great, all works, my boys, all works. I haven't used any add-ons, expect yours, bro, but for me all works, and for rest people all works. So the problem, you did some errors in your code. So how it can be like it works for me and for other people, and for you it doesn't work? Probably I forget some. Probably you need to re-watch video, or probably you forget somewhere brackets or something like so. Yeah, this is a common problem really for everyone. Even me forget a lot of times, like add a point, add a bracket, something like so. You just need to rewatch your code, probably rewatch the video, and that's only thing I can advise you, really, because guys, I can't help everyone. That's impossible. Really, bro, use developer forum. Probably really you forget to do something. Maybe you forget to add some things in workspace, or something like so. So the animations for the first mob of the wave is stuck. I've been trying to find a solution. Bro, probably bro. I think if you told about animation is stuck, probably you rename some folders where you mobs, because in wave skip add-on I changed the folders. I changed the folders. Like maybe in some places in animation script you need to make, instead of something like workspace parent, you need maybe workspace parent or something like so. This is a common problem also. Maybe you just move your folder deeper, because in the wave script I used this as like this one. So probably really that's a problem with animations. So let's go. Is this how you plan games? No, only this game. This is my plan. But before it wasn't like so. This is Batch, if I'm not wrong, told me about this site, Okay, if you need, guys, I'll share this site, and you can create this just like these schemes. That's very cool, I think. So, health regeneration done, my boys. Let's go. Let's go. So, 30 abilities out of 20 we've already done. And now let's create these ones, like XP increasing and cooldown increasing. XP increasing, I think that's not too hard. But hardest thing, I think, cooldown decreasing, because it's influence on all our abilities. So let's try with this one. Let's start, because I have a fresh mind now, and let's do hard things first. So let's go. So the main thing in making games, really, to find the better concept for making some things. I mean coding. So when you know how to, and when you optimize your scripts for example, for a lot of active abilities, I already have a scheme how to do it, and I'll try to use that website to plan. Yeah, bro, I'll share a link if you want, of course. That's a great, yeah, because before I've tried like to use a paint, but it's not cool, and this looks really like you like you have a big desk, and really that's amazing website, and really I love this scheme, and it looks great, I think, instead of point, just pixelated things. So let's go, let's do. Thank you so much, brother. Thank you. No problem, bro. No problem. Okay, let's do cooldown decreasing. Let's think how we can do that. Probably I know how we can do that. Probably. We just do some things. Maybe we'll create some. Oh, wait. Maybe we'll create some variable in our player template also. Like maybe. Wait, what if we put it in the slot? It'll be in the slot, but yeah, we create something like so. XP multiplier equal to 1. This is like usual. And also cooldown reduce equals to okay, for now it will be 1, for example. What I wanna do, like if we have XP multiplier, like additional XP, we just multiply when we collect our orbs, we get additional XP, like so, I think. And cooldown reduce also just in every time where we have our cooldown, we just also multiply on this value, like so. I think it'll be easy. And to create these things, we just need to assign ability, and it increases in our template, in our player table, these values. That's it. I think that's great in this case. Instead of just finding every time if in the slot, like so, maybe we don't need to use for loops here to find if we have such a solution, such an ability or not, something like so. By the way, guys, let's create for our regeneration I forget one thing. This is passive ability, by the way. Because rarity passive. Let's see. We can't press this button. Regeneration F. Great. We can't press. Great. Okay, let's go. Abilities config. So here, let's copy passive speed up, because it'll have something like so. Passive speed up, and call it cooldown decreasing. Wait, maybe reduce cooldown? Reduce cooldown, maybe something like so. What do you think, guys? How it'll be better? Cooldown decreasing, reduce cooldown, or maybe some other? Reduce cooldown? Probably yes, why not? It'll be reduce cooldown. All names should be clearly understandable for the players, so we don't need like okay, we have like a coin flip, but there will be a little description. Yo, what's up, bro? What's up? Hello, Ethan. Okay, reduce cooldown. Great. Let's make. We need just a buff, like in percents. Reduce cooldown. Like, for example, at the level 1, it will be. You're a dev? Yeah, bro, I'm a dev in Roblox Studio. The second one, 20, 30, 40, 50, like so. Sup, Emheiner, what's up, bro? Welcome. What games? Only this is my second game. Roblox, bro. You know what is Roblox? So, let's go. We have these reduce cooldown. Yeah, I mean, like, what games have you created? I have only one game, Memes Tower Defense. Link in the description. And this is my second game. This is like a murder mystery too, but with random abilities, each level for survivors, like so. So let's create passive ability controller. Let's create. I think we can just copy passive speed up function. Let's copy from here. Let's close all of this one. We don't need it. And let's okay, let's place it here because they works like similar. I think it will be better if we place it here. Let's copy the name. Wait, passive speed up we need. Balls and gambling, of course. Yeah, bro. Yeah, agree. So let's see what needs to do. Cooldown reduce, and we need to put all of that stuff where we have a cooldown. So in all our abilities, for example, Jimbro, for example, let's see. Where we have a cooldown, we just need to multiply 1. The microphone is bad. Thank you. Your mic. Thank you for reporting. I hope camera works. Yeah, great. Mike got infected with gambling balls. Yeah, it's normal. No. Yeah, okay. Thank you for reporting, guys. So we just multiply our ability stats cooldown with let's see how we did final buff here. Probably 1 plus buff, like, but we need to reduce the cooldown. That's the different. But damn, oh, one more sub to 300. That's great, my boys, that's great. We need to reduce some like, wait, how we do that? How we can do that? We need to reduce, for example, by 10%. How we can do that? We need like let's make like so. Wait. For example, buff will be 50% for easy. Yo, bro. What's up, especially PNG? And what's up, It Me Mero? Sup, guys? So, ability stats cooldown, for example, we have, for example, let's see how it can be. For example, we have for easy tasting, let's 100-second for cooldown. We need to reduce this cooldown by 50. Okay, for 25%. So it can be 75%. How we can do that? Okay, not 100, 10, for example, 10. We need to minus 2.5. How we can do that? We need to take 10, multiply by 25% and divide by 100. Divide. And okay, let's take and do like so. So our cooldown minus cooldown multiply by 25 and divide by 100. Let's see again. 10, wait, yeah, 10 multiply by 25 and divide by 100. And yeah, that's it. And let's change our thing. Let's add one more stat here, like local cooldown reduce. Cooldown reduce equals to ability stats and cooldown reduce. And cooldown reduce just place instead of 25, and it should be like so. Yeah, probably, yeah. Let's copy this line and put, for example, here, put everywhere. PC speed up, jump hours, second life. This is done here. And let's go in our active. Wait, ability controller. Ability controller. Let's put it here. Here. Oh, such a messy script here. Oh my god, let's remake it now. I don't like such long scripts. Okay, cooldown here. Okay, let's make this thing like we did in a passive ability controller. Get ability level. We just create a function at the beginning of this script, and instead of all of this stuff, we just copy this line, and instead of this, we just do like so. That's much better. Sprint great, all great. Instead of this here like so, here like so, and that's it. Yeah, get ability level, and probably yeah, that's all I think. Now let's see. Wait, I need to reduce cooldown passive. Okay, great. And let's see. um, will the monster have Mario's jump like he kills Goomba in one jump thing? No, bro, no. Also, we need to change these values in our local scripts, I think. Passive speed up, reduce cooldown, jump power, wait, second life, Jim Bro. Let's copy this line and let's go in our player controller, cool down. Wait. What if our, let's see if we did all great. For example, if cooldown reduce is equal to 0 by default in our template. Yeah, 0. Let's see. 0, it will be 0 in this and minus 0. Great, all should work great. Cooldown. In usability, we just need to change it like so. Yeah, and load equals to cooldown. Okay, that's it. And probably in our player passive abilities, let's see, cooldown, yeah, reload passive, and also reload repeating passive. Wait, if we do all great here, I hope. Wait, with regeneration. Yeah, when we change health changed, regeneration starts, and it changed like so. All should work, I hope. Okay, let's create the same thing now for XP. Why not? Let's create, and it will be, oh wait, and XP increasing like so. How we can call that ability? Like bonus XP maybe? Or XP gain? Like so, what do you think about these guys? XP gain probably better, I think. Like so, yeah, I like it. XP gain also will be like so. But we need bigger values here, because for example, when you collect one orb and it takes only one, maybe instead of XP gain, it'll be XP gain like so. But we reduce, not we not gain orbs orbs XP. Will change the required XP for each level, like so. Probably yes. I think it'll be better in this case. Like if there's only 4 HP XP for next level, that's not too much. And if it will be 100 and reducing 10%, for example, units, instead of 100, only 90, something like so. I think it's better. And yeah, my boys, let's go do like this. But maybe it's okay if it'll call like XP gain. What do you think, guys? I think okay. Or not. Or maybe we can call it like different XP gain. Maybe. Probably yes. Probably yes. Or wait. Let's let's try. Really, ChatGPT maybe help us. Let's try. Oh, XP boost. XP boost. I love it. XP boost. Okay, let's create camera rip. Oh, thank you. My God. Thank you, camera. Thank you. Thank you. Great. So let's copy reduce cooldown because it will be similar, and call this function. Okay, it will be also XP boost. XP boost in our template. XP boost. And call this function XP boost like here. And just all we need to do, just copy this value and paste it here. That's all. Great. passive, okay, and XP boost. But we need to change a little bit getting levels. Oh yeah, that's better, I think. And we do that in our XP controller, probably. Let's rename it to data storage, because we use data storage everywhere. And let's rename it here. It will be better for easy understanding instead of data. Oh, wait. Like so, yeah, great. And here, XP multiplier, multiply by 2. For example, this is how much we need XP. But let's probably copy and do something like we did before. In this case, let's create a variable, probably. Local XP boost equals to ability. Wait. Data storage. We need, and here we need XP boost just. Murder mystery. like here. And let's see. What do you do? How you all? I'm great, bro. Thank you. And I'm making passive abilities like decreasing the levels. What the hell? 25,000 levels I've got. Wait. Wait. Data storage, leveling formula. I'm making a reducing XP boost ability passive and cooldown reducing ability for now. Wait, what's the level? What the hell? I don't understand. What's the problem? Wait, what? XP boost? Oh, okay, XP boost here. What is XP boost? XP boost, okay. Now the storage XP boost. Leveling formula. Minus leveling. Like if it's 0, it equals to 0. XP multiplier. Okay, data storage level equals to 1, for example. And leveling formula. Okay. Bro, fun hard working moment. Yeah, bro. Yeah. 1000. So 1000. What the hell? Infinity. Why infinity, bro? Why? Okay, 1 equals to 100 now. Yeah. Okay, I got it. That's like a lot of levels here, probably. Okay, XP boost. Where we see how much levels we need to do in our UI. Let's see. XP. Let's try to find. XP. Oh, also we have a leveling formula here. Let's change the leveling formula also here to see what changed, like so. So leveling should be like so. The storage XP. And let's take now reduce cooldown. That's not we need it. Wait, XP boost I need. XP boost. Oh yeah, it changed. XP boost again. XP boost. Oh yeah, great. Works. Profan, you said that is the money like the colored circles. No, why you don't make like to appear in the letter on this or on the screen? This is XP orbs, but at the same time probably it will be the money, I think. But probably not. I need to think about that because probably it'll confuse some players. We'll think about this how to make currency, like out game currency, like lobby currency, something like so. But yeah, I thought maybe like not one of 1 XP equals to 1 orb, or 1 currency, like 1 coin, because there's a lot of coins, and probably if it'll be like so, we'll divide it by 4 or something, or 10 maybe, I don't know. We'll think about that. And also we need math floor make. Let's make math floor and put this formula here, like so. Also here, leveling formula, yeah, like so, because I don't need decimals. XP boost, yeah, great, works. Okay, and one more thing, when we add an ability and it called reduce XP, we need to update our UI at the beginning, where we did like so. Probably we can do that in our passive abilities. Probably it should be here also, but for some reason it doesn't work. Main control, level frame, level canvas group, XP label, text. So we need to change the text. For how long you are scripting? Today or total? Leveling, max floor. Is this your custom script or from Toolbox or some... from Toolbox, bro. Of course. So, we need to make... When do you start your scripter career? Oh, 1.5 year ago. Yes, 1.5 year. Total my experience. Maybe even more. A little bit. Something like so. It works, but for some reason, maybe let's copy all of this stuff. Wait, let's try to copy all of these things and paste it here, maybe. Use cooldown, XP boost. Doesn't work. Why? Bro, why it doesn't work? It should be like so. Let's see our GUI. Main control, level frame, level, canvas group, XP label, great, text, and we need wait, data storage, XP divided by leveling. Probably the problem with leveling. Print leveling. Let's see, maybe some problems here. Yeah, the problem is here. XP boost buff, that's storage XP boost. Probably print XP boost buff. Zero, okay. And for some reason it's 0. Wait, guys. Let's see our passive ability controller. XP boost. So data storage XP boost equals to buff. Let's see here. Okay, let's see here. XP boost, print XP boost buff 0. Okay, that's great. XP boost. So let's see, 10. Okay, so it takes only the second condition. But why? I call data. What about if we take For example, data XP boost. Oh, bro. I need to print here XP boost anyway. Print XP boost. Wait. Passive ability controller. XP boost is synchronized here. Abilities. like we change this thing. What about if we just remove this one? Probably it should work also. Speed boost. No. No, no, it takes the previous values. That's wrong. That's not a solution. Okay, guys, I'm gonna eat. In 15 minutes, I'll be back here. So I'll leave it like so for now. I'm back, guys. Yo, what's the progress? I'm making the best of abilities, bro. What's up? Mm. Hello, FS. Hello, Alchemist Bob. 300 subs. Oh, great. It's from for second chance character to get an additional slot? Really, guys? Uh, I gotta go. Okay. Probably he's eating like something delicious. Yeah. Okay. So the ability in for second calls coin flip or what? What you eat it? I eat it rice with meat, like so. Okay, let's go. I need to set up. Need to set up. Wait. I want to see the data here. Print data. When we set up our XP boost. Here. XP boost 10. Okay. Oh, I know my boys. How we can do that better? Really? What's the problem? Easy. If all data XP boost not equals this one, we just do like so. And we don't need at all of that. Probably. Let's try. Okay. Great. All works. Yeah, of course, I forgot. Wait. something here. Print. Every time we'll fire this event. Reduce cooldown, okay. XP boost 1, okay. XP boost again. Okay, it fires, but for some reasons we don't it doesn't change anything. Like, bro, when I look on my page, I see your live streaming and I appreciate your work. Thank you very much, my man. Thank you very much. Really appreciate also your support and your heartwarming words. Yeah. Probably because I don't know, maybe because I'm streaming every day. And I'm not sure that it'll be always. Sometimes really in a day I get 30 subscribers, something like so, and I'm absolutely shocked. Sometimes there's like 8, but there's also a lot because the previous when I started making my streams, from time to time it'll be like from 0 to 1 for a stream, something like so. But I don't know how. Probably just lucky. No. I don't know if it'll be always like so or not. I'm not sure about that. But anyway, I don't care about that. I just do work I love, and I believe all be great. Probably because XP boost buff. Wait, XP boost. Oh, wait. Of course, my bad. Because data storage. XP boost. Yeah. Now all should work great. I believe. XP boost. Nice. XP boost. Great, great, great. XP boost. All works. Finally. All works, all works. I wish you luck making the game. Thank you very much. Thank you very much, my friend. Really, when I see the comments or chat messages like you wrote now, really it inspires me, and it helps me to keep going hard, because really so much heartwarming words people say, and really it inspires me a lot. So thank you, bro. It's very important for me. So great. I wanna do one more thing. Let's see if let's take regeneration. Wait, what's the problem here? Ability cooldown, cooldown reduce. Ability stats cooldown. Reload repeating passive. Ability stats cooldown. Ability upgrades. Ability config, ability name, upgrades. Ability stats. Okay. Wait. What's the problem here? Cooldown reduce. Ability stats cooldown. Oh, yeah, of course. Cooldown reduce. We need to take from data storage. Of course, I forgot about that. Let's take it. Data storage. Data storage. What's the line is that? 182. Yeah, I've got it. Cooldown reduce. We need like take data storage. Cooldown reduce. And here also data storage. And in active abilities probably also usability. Let's make also, of course, data storage cooldown reduce. Go to see in our ability controller. Cooldown reduce. Also we need to fix it everywhere. ability stats, but we need like data storage. Cooldown reduce. Great, great, great. Sprint. Here, cooldown reduce. Data storage. Data storage and great. Ability controller done. One time ability controller. There is no cooldowns. Passive ability controller, and let's go here. Passive speed up. There is no cooldown. Reduce cooldown. No, no. Jump power. No. Second life. No. Gym bro. We have. Like so. Regeneration. Also we have. Okay, let's try. Let's take regeneration and reduce cooldown. I wanna see how it works. Wait, what? Reduce cooldown. I don't understand what the hell is happening. Wait, I wanna see regeneration only. How did you do the logos? What is log? You wanna make daily gifts like XP or let's see how it works. Okay, well, we don't need to call that function probably. Yeah, looks like so. because really it's a little bit strange to call it like so. But why? It doesn't show. Okay, let's print one here. Generation. So now health changed, but nothing happened. Health changed. Health change, regeneration. Why it gives you low HP when you spawn? Because there's only... no, because I just set up like so to check regeneration instead of dealing damage. For me, that's much harder. Just to increase the speed for testing. So let's print here. I wanna see maybe. Just the problem because what if we do something like so? Just let's try. Okay, yeah, it just worked like so because it not so fast to register this one. Yeah. Do you will do lobby or spawn direct in the map? Direct in the map. Instead of lobby, I'll make main menu because I think there's no need to make a lobby for such a game because I avoid waiting players. That's very that's one of main features in this game. So you can play as early as you join the game. So Why it's reloading? GG Profan, thank you bro, thank you very much bro. So why this frame reloads? Um, but the main thing, okay, maybe slot? Wrong slot here. Slot, let's see what slot will send here. Get ability slot, oh! Oh, get ability slot second life. My bad. But we need get ability slot regeneration. Yeah, my boys. Yo, what's up, bro? Welcome. Regeneration. Let's see now. So these little things really do bad. Oh, why? No, wait. Why reloading passive ability? What the hell? And not ability we needed. What's up? Hello guys, hello. Something wrong with this one. But this is just a UI bug. Get ability slot. Regeneration. Reload repeating passive. When do you plan on adding the murder mystery system like role picking, etc.? There's only two roles, monster and survivors. There won't be like a sheriff or something like so. And I think in the end, because it's not too hard, I think that's just random number generator and randomly picking the player. We have more important things for now to make, and easiest things we'll do in the end, I think. So the main task we need to solve this to make an abilities. Yo, I got 4 consecutive days of school. A monster, like so. So the problem Okay, let's see how it works with active abilities. Hello man, what game are you making? I'm making a game like Murder Mystery 2, but with random abilities each level for survivors. Like so, you collect orbs all over the map, and you upgrade, and you have three abilities, three random abilities. You pick, you choose it, and something like so. This is a passive abilities, and there will be active abilities. By the way, guys, let's set active abilities now. I need it now, by the way. Let's make sprint, for example. Just I need to see cooldown reduce, how it works. And let's remove XP boost probably for now. We don't need it. Do you model as well Blender? Yeah, bro. I have more than 1 year experience in Blender, or even more. I mean, that's when I worked a lot in Blender. And yeah. Good luck. See you, bro. Thank you very much. Good luck, you too. Okay, sprint and reduce cooldown. Let's see how what cooldown we have. There is a 10% reducing cooldown, and our sprint has 10 cooldown. Let's upgrade it again. Shit, man, what can't you do? I don't know, man. I don't know. I'm a full stack developer, so I need to make everything. So that's why I needed to do that. Yeah, let's see something bad with our ability. But let's see cooldown. 6 seconds. Great, great. Reducing works, but ability table over in nil value. Data storage abilities slot. What's the problem? What if you add the game modes like hard, easy and medium? Yeah, I'll add it if the game will be viral. All depends of that, because now there is no time for it, because I have only 1 month. Don't forget my brothers. I'm full stack too, but hate Blender. Yeah, bro, I also hate Blender. But anyway, to make games, I needed to learn it and do things here. And I even sold some of my models, and I sell some of them now. I have my showroom where everyone can buy some of my models. So, but yeah, I also hate making 3D modeling. I'm a scripter mostly. I love scripting, but Blender I not love like scripting because it's I don't know. I love to make guns in Blender. I don't know why, but guns I love to make because maybe that's easier, like not too hard. ability in table, that data storage, ability. Connections. And this is Bash told me about that. What's the problem? There's no problem, bro. It's the exact same, basically, just better. Okay, great. Great. I hope I set it up fast. So what's the problem? I don't understand. Ability controller. Like we have a data storage, but data storage ability table, data storage abilities. Ability name, properties. Okay, let's see print. Probably there are some problems with slot, I think. Print slot, yeah, looks like so. I think this is just like a number, probably. Yeah, this is just like a number. Just, I know what's happening here. But anyway. So, we need to a little bit change here. In passive ability, it's okay, because here is a slot. Ability player slot. What's the difference? You can use developer products through the profile store, so it's very secure and reliable. Great, bro, great. Okay, I'll try. Okay, I wanna see what we get from ability controller. In our we do that in our main control, but there's different information about how we send the data. Because at ability event slot, for example, here, one time ability event, usability event will send a slot here. This is just a number, but theirs is just a button name. Probably use passive ability event. Use passive ability event. Let's see where we send the data. So we send the data here, ability slot, and the slot, this is just a number. Okay, not to rewrite. Wait, maybe I need to see. Let's go to our wait, ability level, reload repeating passive. Load Okay, where we use our ability. Oh, yeah. Let's do something like so. Better. Level dot dot slot. Like so. Oh, wait. Like so. Like so. Slot. Yeah, great. Now all should work. Let's try. No. Yeah, because there's some issues. Because here we need to change a little bit, like so. Slot. Yeah, should work. Let's try. Great. All work. And 9 seconds. So our I wanna see one more thing about these things, like sprint. In this sprint, reduce cooldown. Press F, and all works. Gotta go. Chia. See ya, bro. This is Chia. Okay, bro. Thanks for watching. Okay, the problem only with our passive abilities. So with active abilities, all great. Let's change a little bit. So regeneration should be with cooldown. I think something wrong because of this function. So like it fires something wrong. Maybe really because of this one? I don't know. But no, it shouldn't be like so. Let's see if regeneration works. Let's print. Regen. Healed with 1 heart, like so. Just let's see how it works. Reduce cooldown and regeneration. Healed with 1 heart. Ability stats buff. What is buff? For what we need? We don't need a buff here. So this is regeneration. We don't need a buff here at the first. So it works, but not like, but it, for some reason, it takes the wrong slot. Okay, let's see the slot every time this function runs. Print slot. I wanna see. This cooldown. Regeneration. Slot 2. Why? Why it's slot 2, bro? So reload repeating passive. Only here and here. Okay. Why get ability slot regeneration? Maybe some problems. Get ability slot. Slot new ability. Oh, bruh. My bad, my bad. If ability name, of course, it just takes the first one. It's C. If wait. For ability name in new ability, probably like so. Let's see. Now I think all should work. All works, my boys. All finally works. Great. Reduce cooldown. Regeneration. Let's go. Now I wanna see how works cooldown reducing, like 20, okay, 20. Oh, wait. No, I need only regeneration. Flip, for example. Reduce cooldown. Reduce cooldown. Reduce cooldown. Five seconds. Now it should be re-level like 13. Let's see if all great. Like 14, I think. 20 minus 30%, yeah? Oh, wait. 20 minus 30%. Yeah, 14. I can watch more of actually, bro. Whatever you want. If you wanna, that's great. So, my boys, all works great. But what I wanna do one more thing. I dislike these abilities things here. We need to do here, and also let's make like we did before. Wait, get ability level. XP boost 14. What phone do you use? Redmi Note 9, something like so. And it's very bad for real, because it's overheated every time I wanna I use my camera for streams. Okay. And your camera if freezes. Oh yeah, thank you bro. Thank you. Thank you bro for reporting. It's very bad phone, because really I'm a little bit tired of that, but it's okay. Anyway, it's better than if I would sit without a camera at all. I think it's anyway better. So I have a camera with which I recorded my videos, but the main problem that I can't connect it with my computer. So I can connect the camera with computer, but it's only like not a I can't use it for streams, something like so. I don't know why is it so, but that's so. So it's not supported like live streams. I can connect it to my computer like only like a camera to take photos or something like so. I don't know why is it so strange, but I tried a lot. So let's see how it works with abilities like Gym Bro. I wanna see. Let's set cooldown 100 here. And Gym Bro I need. Yeah, great. Now it should be 90 seconds. Yeah, great. Great. So finally, my boys, I can say you that reduce cooldown done, XP increasing done, and let's look. All the active abilities are done. What ability do you like? Like more? I think dash, definitely, because that's great. Let me show you, bro. I really like dash, because I don't know how I I was able to do that, because one time when I started to try when I started making this dash. Wait. Wait. Abilities config. Wait. Probably I deleted that. Oh, Saint, you speak in Russian? No, he's Romanian. He's Romanian, but he probably knows some words. Dash. Yeah, I deleted dash, but that's not a problem, because to return it back, just needed to just By the way, FS, I wanna ask you about coin flip ability. About coin flip ability, like when we get additional slot. If this ability has in first second game or not, so it's stolen ability from here, because I didn't play this game, and you told like this is like in that game or not. For here, like this is coin flip, like, or this is 50-50, or you lose 1 HP or you get an additional slot. So I wanna know about this ability. So how much buff we need for dash buff? For example, 100. Let's try 100, duration 0.1, cooldown for example 2. It's called coin flip, but you still can use it, so you have different mechanic. Do you think won't be problems with naming? I hope. Okay, let's I'll show you dash. Yeah, I like it. Like so. You just jump. In the air it works like so, and in any directions. Like I wanna dash behind. No, okay, thank you, bro. Because I'm really a little afraid today about that. Dash, I like this ability, really. Well, this is one of my favorite abilities. How does G translate in English? G, it's G. I don't know, maybe like G, something like so, closer. But in Russian or Ukrainian it's G, like so. Maybe like G, J, or yeah, like. But this is just a letter. What game I'm making? I'm making a murder mystery 2 type game, but with random abilities for survivors each level. For example, dash you use and you run away from the monster, something like so. And another one like heal, and each level you have random ability. Oh, what the hell? Wait. I need to change duration. Always probably will be like so, and cooldown will be 1 second 5 and 1 second. And let's increase buff. Let's take a dash again, and let's upgrade it again. Oh, wait. I think guys, you I think, guys, maybe when we stain, we can't use a dash because it just goes in cooldown. That's not great, I think. Like so. Maybe really. Let's take. Yeah, let's do like so. We need to check if our player is not moving. So moving direction. Probably after that. I wanna see moving direction. Print moving direction. Wait. I'm back, guys. Where is mine edits? He was here and he left. I don't know if he returned back. When performance living. Yeah, I'm back, bro. I've been getting scammed for... bro. Whoa. No, this letter only English. Bro. Like W. V. So, let's see if it works now. Dash. So when we are staying, nothing happened. Nothing happened. Let's a little bit change our script here, and because I don't like this messy things, let's return it back like it was before, but just copy these things like humanoid moving direction, and copy this one moving direction, copy this line and paste it here. Like, is the player idle, dash can't be used, like so. Let's try it, guys. What's new for fun, bro? I finished all passive abilities. Look, guys, dash doesn't work, but when I move, it works. And doesn't work when I am staying, but it works only when I'm moving. Great, great, great. You just make me dump? What, bro? What do you mean? Or for who? Will the ghost ability hide the player from having a highlight? No, probably, because yeah, is there invisibility? Yeah, there is invisibility, but anyway, even with invisibility, monster can see all the players, because that's important. He has a lot because he has a cooldown on this ability. So let's go, my boys. All great. Dash works like it should. Maybe dash will have 5 levels, because I love this ability. Let's make, there is a 5 levels, level 4 and level 5. Let's see how it will be. I wanna my dash, bro. Where is my dash? I need to increase speed gaining for testing. What's up, Crimson? Yeah, let's increase it by 100. Gaining XP. Dash. Reduce cooldown. Dash. And when we staying, nothing happened. So let's go. Great, great, guys. Let's continue. Now let's make active abilities. Stun. How we can do stun? Just freeze, humanoids, root part, monsters, humanoid, root part. And I think I know how we can do that. Is there an invisibility and monster can still see the players, then it's useless if monster see the outline, or I'm wrong? No, bro, this is not useless because X-ray will have a long cooldown for monster, and that's why when he uses it, he should see everyone all over the map. But yeah, that's very important because and it lasts for about, I don't know, maybe 3 seconds, 5 seconds, not too long, maybe even 3 seconds. So, and have for about maybe minute cooldown or something like so. So monster in one game can use it like yeah, like so. Okay, let's create abilities. Let's remove dash from active pool. Oh, timing and skill is needed, yeah. So really, you need to you need to keep the timings to use it properly. Okay, stun. Oh, I already have this one. Let's go. Stun. 2, 2, 3, 3, 5, for example. Maybe, okay, 4, 2 seconds. Cooldown will be long for a stun, but for now not. It'll be 10 for all levels at the beginning. Okay, let's go in our ability controller. I want to rename this script active ability controller. Control Shift F? What the hell? Oh, I need only here, probably. Looks like so, yeah. Okay, active ability controller. Active ability controller. Let's make new ones here. Yeah, let's make all the functions like this one, because I like it more. Like dash. And just remove this line, like so. And now let's copy. Stun. Stun. Abilities config stun. Hello, I'm back. Welcome back. Mine edits. Sorry, guys. So let's see, like, need to do things here. Detect, wait. I know. We need to see all the players in the distance. Find distance. Between 2 points. Magnitude. Or for player, new player in players wait. twin area when we stun? I think yes. And let's create that. Twin cylinder. Okay, I made something like so in my previous game. Let's see. I gotta go. Bye. Bye, Crimson. Thanks for watching. Here. And C frame will be character primary part, position X. But parent character primary part, and max distance will be buff. We multiply it by 2 because there is a radius, probably like so. Print player. Okay, let's see. Stun. Can I press this primary part? Wait, what's the problem here? I don't understand. Stun. Oh, it takes the stun. Find all, get all characters. Players, get players. Local character, player character. Okay. New character equals to player character. New player new character primary part, probably like so. Let's see. Okay, what's the problem? I don't understand. With this one probably? Okay, let's see. I don't know, what's the problem? Unstarted. Very strange. Why doesn't it work? Print 1, for example. So I take the stun and it doesn't work. Why? For some reasons, this ability doesn't fires in the beginning. What the hell? Why? Usability, for example. We need to find the function. Usability. Oh, wait. Of course, if ability name equal to dash, we do these things only for dash, like so. Yeah, great, great. I wanna see from not from the first person this one, because it's very important to see our stun wave. Oh, great, 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 it works. Anyway, it doesn't work for some reason. Task spawn probably we need. Task spawn, stun wave, yeah. Like so, because... Oh, great, yeah, yeah, yeah. That's it. But probably we need to make it faster, I think. Not 3 seconds, maybe one, like so. Like so, yeah. Great, great. That's much, much better, I think. And let's remove the sprint. Let's think. Maybe even 0.5, something like so. Okay, let's just create a time variable, I think. Local time equals to 1. And place it everywhere here. Like so. And now let's create 0.5. Okay, yeah, but we need to move it down a little bit, this thing. No, anyway. 3.5. What about this? And we need to do something inside our humanoid, I think. Part local transparency modifier. Okay, this is only on client. Great. I know how we do that easy, I think. Uh, Character, primary part, child edit, connect function, and let's create like part if part is a part, mm, don't understand why we can't see. Maybe we don't need to destroy it. Let's see. Maybe it's too fast to destroy. I don't know. Anyway. But probably it's inside of us. Let's see. Last thing, primary part. And stun wave we have. Transparency 1. Okay, let's maybe don't change transparency. I don't know. Okay, let's maybe not, let's not to make the second twin. Okay, let's try. Anyway. Very strange, very strange. Local transparency modifier of the limbs. Okay, let's try it for our player maybe. Just for example. For third character, if base part, then okay, let's see. Anyway, I can't see. What the hell? Print one. Yeah, but I don't see anything. Maybe we need to change it on server. I don't know. So let's try to change it here. Like new part. Local transparency modifier equals to 0. Very strange, very strange. Okay, local transparency modifier. Maybe I do something wrong. Hidden not replicated, read parallel. but it's a OP tower. I can't afford that. Yeah, bro, that's okay. I need that dev to give me 500 for a video. So let's go continue working. So I don't know what's the problem, but maybe I know. Ew, hello, anime. Probably because wait, if the part has local transparency. Oh, it's hidden. Local. Yeah, it's hidden. So visible parts. What are you trying to find out? I'm trying to find how I can see the stun wave in the first person mod. Wait, it works very strange. I wanna see a stun wave around me when I stun, but it doesn't show. For some reason. Okay, maybe just let's create something different. Like I need to use local transparency modifier, but it doesn't work. Maybe parent will be workspace, like so, and we don't need to make it visible for our character. Yeah, great, like so. Yeah, great, great. Like so, yeah, I know how we do that. Easier, really. Much easier than I tried. So we just store it in the workspace. And after that, we'll destroy that. So the stun wave is ready. By the way, I need to turn off my buttons until the ability is not assigned. Slots. How we can do that? Okay, by the way, I need to write down one more thing. Parties respawn after losing heart, we did it. And let's copy this thing. This. We need an icons, of course, for our abilities. I forget about that. So we need to find icons for every abilities. Guys, do you have Discord? I have my Discord channel, bro. Or you ask guys in the chat. If you wanna enter most of them in my Discord channel, so you can join. You can join my Discord channel, link in the bio, in the description. So you can chat with them later here if you wanna. How we can do that? A lot of players will have something like 3 hearts average, or 2 or 3 hearts, something like so. 5, this is maximum. This is like a tank, a survivor. Uh, no, he's not a tester. No, no. You can just find in the chat, in the right side, there will be. But you're not online. Probably that's why he can't find you, bro. Heiner. Said hi, hello, Kimono. Kimono. So let's see. Tester chat. No, he's not a tester, bro. Okay, great. Great. Now, we can do something like if picked ability. If not picked ability, then return end. Let's try how it works now. Stun. Okay, it works. And now, let's try. Yeah, we can't press anything here. New character, primary part, anchored equals to true. Task weight, duration, and an anchor our player. Let's see. Will you do basement model for 10 Robux? Bro, no. I'm not working for 10 Robux. Maybe it'll be like a sphere, because 69 Robux. No, bro, no. My services cost a lot, not 69. For me, I made basement model only for free for my game, so you'll see the basement. 200 or 100, bro. No. Okay. What I wanna, yeah, I wanna stun wave. It will be sphere, like so probably. There is no problem. All right, all going well. It will be like frozen probably sphere, because this is a stun. For fun, please let me out of your basement. No, bro. Yeah, I need you. Oh, maybe like so, even. Yeah. It will be stun wave instead of this one. And let's go. Like a freeze. What basement? Bro, I live in the basement, really. That's not a joke, for real. We will sell it, sell a Can I test your 500? See the part inside. How to make part visible when inside it? Let's see. Okay, we need some mesh for it. And guys, I have mesh for this game because I have in Memes Tower Defense some meshes. No, bro, I'm not accepting. I don't know, smackles. I don't know what this word mean. Bro. No. No way. It's a currency in a VR game. Oh, my translator says like it's like a slaps. What the hell? Why it doesn't work? And we are to MTD2. Really? What the hell is here? Server defense, Memes Tower Defense, powerful update. Let's go. What's the problem, bro? What the hell? Let's wait. Will you add VR support or console support to your game right now? In this game, probably not. I don't, because I now have VR and console also I don't have. Yeah, I know I can do, I can have emulator, console emulator here in Roblox Studio, but probably it will be hard to control. Maybe later. And VR, I don't have VR really to set up it properly. Happy profound, happy life. Thank you, bro. Thank you. Memes Tower Defense anarchist update. Please be true. No, bro. I've finished with this game. At least for now. In the future, we'll see. But probably not. Because I need to rewrite a lot of code here. It's this game has a very high ping, and now I know how I can fix that, but there's a lot of work. So yeah, let's stole something from here. Tower parts, and here shield. Let's put it here. Potential. I'm really tired of this game. about memes tower defense, I mean. So really, I don't want to make it anymore. It's much better, I think. Let's make it double-sided. Oh, great. Like so. And maybe make it wait. Oh, this is force field, because let's make it like neon maybe. Oh yeah, great. And frozen one will be frozen transparency 0.5, like so, I think. Maybe 0.75 even. Like so, yeah. Much greater. Profound do it something while we don't see super complicated something. No, not super complicated, bro. Should I add anarchist on my tower defense soon? Bro, if you want, of course. But like so, I think. Transparency. Let's see, okay, how it looks like. Player parts. This is stun wave, guys. Like so. Hello, how are you? I have a problem with my headphones, so I can't hear us. You can reply to me in the chat. We'll really appreciate it. No, I don't have time to reply you in the chat. Will make a sandbox game like Garry's Mod soon? No, bro, no. I think that's a lot of time, and it doesn't worth it. Do you still play Counter-Strike 2? Of course, bro, of course. I play it a lot with my friends. Probably I'll stream other games if you want, of course, guys. Okay, let's see how it will be in the air. Like so. Are you good at it? No, I'm not good at Counter-Strike, because there's a lot of there are a lot of cool players, really. But I have a great time with my friends, so that's the main reason why I played this game. Have you played Garry's Mod? Of course, bro, of course, I've played. Oh, still that screen can see, bro. Thank you, bro, for responding. Okay, what do you think, guys, about this wave, this stun wave? So I'm showing you stun waves, but my screen is not sharing, but that's funny. I make a stun wave like so. So it freezes the monster for a while, like so. And when if we stay it'll be like so. What do you think? Like so. Okay, let's see if it works with the players. Protector in MTD2, yeah. I stole this mesh from my game, yeah. From Protector, this wave. Oh, bro. Why are you dying? Wait, I wanna see if the date updates correctly or not. 65. No. The date is separated. Great. Okay, let's make a stun. I need to make stun longer. Of course. This is possibilities. This is MTD. Hidden up. I need. Great. Okay. Let's go. Let's increase duration, like 10 seconds. And now let's try. When MTD2 trailer? Probably never, bro. Oh. Can't move. Bro, are you okay? Are you not okay, probably? What the hell? Why I'm so high jumper? Why I can move? What the hell? Viewability controller 334. Viewability controller 334. Here. Basement map for 500 robux. Like, make it for you or what? Wait, character, primary part. What's the problem? Character, primary part. Like character, it's me. And primary part. Character, primary part. Minus new character. Okay, if new character, not new character, then continue end. When you do the map in your game, then for sale. No, bro, no, definitely not. And 500 robux really for map? No, I'm not selling any stuff from this game. Only from MTD some stuff, and only models probably. Also not all models. Okay, how works magnitude? I wanna see how it works. Documentation, I wanna see. Maybe we need to reverse it, like so. Probably it doesn't matter. How did you learn Blender modeling? Oh bro, that was a long way. I just started with making a donut. There's a lessons on YouTube, and it will be, I don't know, maybe 4 years ago. And then, but anyway, I abandoned this thing because I didn't know for what I need these skills. I thought maybe I'll be like a modeler, but I realized that not I want. So then from time to time I tried again and again do some things, but anyway I didn't want all of that stuff because I don't have my games, I don't have any things, any places where I could use these models, and if I try to make it only like for my collection, that's not interesting. And when I started making a Roblox game, I decided that I need to learn Blender deeper, and when I started making my game in Roblox, I started to learn Blender again. So like so. So it started for a very long time ago, but real experience, I think more than a year in Blender, something like so. Sub Remotic on instance. Okay, of course. Position. Of course, I forgot Oh, this is a server. What the hell I am doing? Primary part position. Okay, let's try now. Oh. Oh, I can't move, I can't move. Great, stun works. What the hell? What the hell? I can't move. Let me out, bro. Whoa, bro, whoa. Great, stun works, but now I need to change something. Like it should work. Player dot team not equals to teams monster teams monster not if not equal, then continue end. So it's only stun monsters. Let's see how it works. So one player can stun another one, but other one can't. So this is player 2, he's survivor. He can. Yeah, let's first let's try to stun this guy like you're a monster. And let's try to walk. We can't walk. Wait. We need to reverse probably. Wait. The script. If player end. Okay, let's do no, like so. If player team then continue end. If player team not equals team team if it's equal then 85. Get player UI. Okay, just copy this screen effect event and let's create a function for this one. Screen effect event on client event connect function, and type will be string. So if type equal to stun, else if flash. Well, video, bro. Yeah, it's very bad. Thank you, bro. Thank you, bro. So if type stun, how did you learn editing, bro? I spent for about, I don't know, 2 or 3 years in video editing. I have a lot of channels, maybe 3, 4, 5 YouTube channels, but all of them abandoned. I can share some of them. For example, you just can find like for fun, like so. Let's see. Channels. Oh, profan shorts, profan gaming. There's a lot of channels, but the latest one probably before. Yeah, there was my where was video about Roblox here, so something like so, and also okay, this is on Russian. 4 channels and 1 on Russian language, so 5 channels. This is no, now is 5th. In that video, not too complicated editing. In some videos I really spent for about one and more than almost 2 months to make one video, so yeah. GUI, string and bool. Gotta go. Okay, bro, thanks for watching. Have a good day. If bool equals to true, then else. If bool equals to true, we turn it on. If equals to false, we turn it off. Stun screen, visible, true. And here, flash screen, visible, true. And copy this one if bool else, if bool false. Just make all of this. Wait, I know how to do it even better, even easier. Like so. Let's go. Cooking. It will be bool. Screen effect. Copy this one and go paste it here. Events equal replicated storage. Screen effect event and paste it here. Fire client, new player. And what's the data we need here? Type and bool. Stun and true. After that, false. Stun false. No, with flash probably we'll do something different. Yeah. Okay, it'll be like the ability will be like so, because yeah, you need to press them quite often. And don't worry about that. Every player can. No, hotbar, that's okay. We tried. That's a great idea, I think. But any all players can reset and set their buttons for hotbar. So don't worry about that. So like so. I'm gonna eat 15 minutes, guys. too hard. So and here we have something like square bracket. Bro, and our transparency should decrease until we unfroze. Wow, how many abilities we already have? What the hell? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16. 16, it means only 6 abilities we have. 16. My brothers, what the hell? Okay. Okay, my guys, I'll be here in 15 minutes. I'm gonna eat and we'll continue. That's great job. So I'm back, boys. Where's my music? What the hell? Sleep timer. So let's go. Let's finish these things. Hope will work. Yeah, great. So guys, let's go. What we need to do? Let's do next abilities. Flashbang. But flashbang works differently than the stun. It flashes. It'll flash everyone. I don't know. Maybe. Let's see. Maybe we'll need raycasting. Flash ban. Flash. Flashbang. Probably we need raycast. Like if you should raycast to a player if they are in certain radius, and when the raycast hits them, then detect if it hits in front of their humanoid. If it did, then flash them. Okay. So I know how to do all of that, but we need wait, maybe not. Maybe not. Maybe we need really raycast, like to detect if humanoids see on our is facing, how he detects if the player facing. Humanoid take damage. Let's see. Let's see. Probably it's look vector we need. Where is look vector? He make is facing. Add look vector. dots unit less than angle. What is angle? 0.7. Head look vector, character, head look vector. What is dot? Look vector is just iteration C-frame. Okay. And all dot does is to see how much vectors go in the same direction. If you're comparing how much the same direction, the look vector part and the look vector of a camera is going, it would look like this. Probably dot product look vector dot product 1. Because the camera and the block are facing in the same direction, the dots on their vectors will equal to nil. Equals -1. We don't need dot probably here because our camera always will see in the same direction as our character, humanoid. So because we have first person view. Okay, let's do some things. Stun. Let's copy this one and flashbang. Where is our scheme? Flashbang. Let's go. Flashbang. Buff 10. What is buff? We don't need a buff here. That's all. Okay, anyway, just leave it like so. And duration will be like 3 seconds. Cooldown will be 3 at the first level. Okay, and go to our ability controller. Let's make some things. Wait, does he use raycast here or what? To detect wait, explosion, heat, explosion, instance, new explosion, really? Heat. So he don't use raycast. Okay, maybe it's even better because raycast. Okay. local mouse. Local mouse. Because it's too high. Where is it? Oh, can collide. Of course, we need to turn off can collide. Um. Yeah. No. Okay. We'll use collision groups later, but now let's X maybe 1. Yeah. Like so, but that's too much, I think. And force multiplier. A lot. Like maybe 20. What if we just get the mass? Let's see. Oh. Got it. Okay. Probably. What's the music, bro? Let's go. So, and let's reduce the cooldown because that's too much. Like 0.25. Oh, wait, this is a stun. Flashbang. R. Why is so long? Duration 3. Oh, I know, because we need to wait the direct duration here, probably. Um, okay, maybe 50. Okay, let's see. Wait. Okay, not here. Here. Okay. Why it doesn't work? Collision group. After parent maybe. But I do after parent probably. Projectiles and players. Okay, maybe really we need like with player with projectiles can't. Oh, bruh. I forget to make a player collision group for player. Okay, let's just create a script. I'm not sure that we'll need that. Or not, wait. Main control. Let's go here. For part in character get ascendance do if part is a base part or part is a mesh part, then part collision group equal to player. Yeah, like so. Let's try now. It should work. Yeah, great. No, it doesn't work. Why it doesn't work? For part in character get descendants. Yeah, let's see. Collision group player. Okay, great. let's make like, look at the storage. Why it doesn't work? I don't understand. Collision groups? Not work. Versions calculated. Probably, guys. We need to do something like so. Oh, wait. Wait. Equals to collision group projectiles. Let's get it client side. should fell through. Print data storage. I wanna see. Like so. how to win as a monster, then you don't value your life if you respawn all the time. How we can do that? And stun? We can't, but we can hear. Great. Okay, let's see one more thing. stun, flashbang. Yeah, the problem also not only here. Like we need to check our... Wait. Maybe we don't need it. Let's see. Oh yeah, we can't, so there's not a problem. We don't need it. The problem with the hot bar, like we need to do something here. Like here, assign ability. Okay, maybe really let's make it in assign ability function. Function assign ability. Like so. But probably we need to make a slot. Slot new ability in data storage abilities. Like so, maybe. Button active. Where is it? Template ability. It's here. Properties ability. Wait. We don't need it now, probably. Like so. Let's try. Flashbang. Stun. We can't. And... oh. We can't. Yeah, we don't need it here. And let's just copy this thing. Probably. Let's just place really this inside of this. What the hell is here? Inside this thing. The button name. Wait. If button name equals to slot, then false. Else, let's try something like so, I think. No, that's bad. For ability data storage abilities, for button main control hotbar, if not button is okay. Wait. Oh yeah, I think I know what's here. What's the problem? Because we also need to yeah, make it also here like before. So just copy this one and paste it here probably, and do something like so. If equals to slot, else maybe like that. Let's try. Stun, flashbang. I can't. Great. Okay, but I can in this slot. Let's try if hotbar works. Stun, flashbang. I can. What the hell? Oh wait. Oh wait. Wait. Of course, I forgot about one thing. Yeah, great. I know what's the problem. Template ability, so we assign it here. And yeah, we can place it here. We of course can place this here instead of here probably. Let's try. But the problem is different. Oh no, wait. No. We need to place it here also, okay. And like if button name. We need to check first slot ability, the storage abilities. Like so, I think. If slot equal to button name, then return end. Let's try now. So now it works. And let's try hotkeys. If it works with hotkeys, probably it shouldn't. Yeah, I can't. Great. I can't assign in the same slot. Great. Okay, wait, maybe we don't need this one really. Like where we assign our ability. Let's try. Okay, this one, flashbang, stun. We can't. Great. I found a problem finally. Let's try again. Let's try again with hotkeys. So stun, Q, flashbang also Q, doesn't work. For example, R, Q works, R works. Great. Finally, guys. So let's make flashbang. Let's finish with oh. flashbang. Where we found that? Oh, here. Explosion. Let's create inside this thing local explosion instance new explosion dot blast radius equals to for example 10. Yes, for example explosion blast pressure amount of force applied to I think we don't need it, and explosion parent to object parent equal to our flashbang, like task weight 2 for example, and after that let's see, let's take head look vector character head look frame look vector, and is facing explosion hit part when explosion hits a base part with an explosion blast radius hit connect function hit if hit name equal to humanoid root part, then let's create an angle also. And what is facing head look vector, we don't need a dot, just more than angle. It's facing it, if it's facing, then print flashed. Let's try what it will be. Wait. What is not unit? Need to detect if you're not facing. Print 1, for example. Okay, let's start with this one. Flashbang. Oh, bruh. Oh, by the way, we need to create this here flashbang, like so, I think. Oh wait, oh, this is, yo, what's up, bro? No, wait, what can we no, we need a little delay here. Can we set explosion to frame or no? Close flashbang frame. I hope yes. Let's see. Flashbang. Frame is not okay. Let's see explosion. How it works. Are you putting monsters in tour game? What? No, this is I'm making my own game, develop my own game, which like Murder Mystery 2, but with random abilities each level for survivors, like so. Explosion applies first base parts. Okay. Plus radius. Craters. Position. We have a position, of course. Let's take explosion position. Flashbang. Position. Probably like so. Let's try. Flashbang. Great. That works. Great. And now we need to detect if the player hit it. Hit name. Here. Where are you from? I'm from Ukraine. Oh. It damages? Really? Our units are killed by explosions and the explosion breaks the character model. Parenting a force field to a model will protect of all of okay, great. Parenting a force field to a model. Oh wait. Parenting a force field to a model, probably like in a player. Explosion, damage. When are you gonna end stream? Soon, bro, soon. I think in half an hour, maybe less, maybe a little more, I don't know. Something like so, I think. Explosion, no damage. Because this is a flashbang. Blast radius, property. Okay, blast radius, let's set to 0 probably. Let's try. But wait. There is a potential that blast radius property could be adjusted to 0, that the visuals remain while its other effects are nullified. Okay, let's go. Let's try how it will be with this one. Oh, great. It doesn't damage us. Great, great. Great, just visuals. Can we set the color? Explosion color? Probably not. Explosion color. Tomorrow you need to make a new map. What? No. I have 30 days for make this game. Particle meters. No. Okay, emitter probably. Okay, probably we don't do it like so. Maybe it's okay. And let's detect if the player will be heated by flashbang. No. But I need to be heated. Wait, probably. Flashbang. Let's go. Flashbang cover. No. Explosion. Damage. Are you gonna post a video on YouTube after making this game? I don't know. Maybe yes. I'm not sure about that. We'll see it in the end when I'll make all this game. Probably blast radius 10, but about joint. What is destroyed joint? Destroyed joint radius percent equals to 0. Let's try. I need to hit me by a flashbang. Oh, what the hell? Okay, great, great. That's great. Now let's go here. It works, but probably we need to make it something like 3, I think. Let's try. Maybe. Really, it will be much better. Wait, no. What if really we'll make not only the flashbang, and also we'll make a grenade which push all the players with no damage, just push like so. Like look. Like so. Wow, great. This is against the monster or against player? Where is it? Something like so, I think. When are you gonna make a new map? In the end, because this is not too important thing. In the end, when I'm ending developing this game. Because scripting always first. People won't play your games if you make just visuals. I know it because I've already trapped in this trap. My previous game I really spent a lot of time on visuals and nothing great. So great. Let's make really another one ability here. Grenade. Push grenade it will be. Push grenade. Like so. Because I like it. Okay, let's finish for today, my boys. Today we did really a lot of things and I'm very glad that we can do that. By the way, there is 23 abilities. Oh, wait. 23 abilities. And we did 16 out of 23, so there's only 7 we need to do, and I have today's 13, so we have 17 days to finish all this plan and all this game. So my brothers, thanks you all for watching, and as usual guys, see you tomorrow. Probably I'll start tomorrow a little earlier than today. Definitely, not probably. So because yesterday's Saturday. So guys, thank you all for watching. I really appreciate you were here. So thanks you all for watching, guys. Bye bye. See you tomorrow.